middle fingers up, take a shot, throw it up and don't stop. Living that life on the dark side. Like a 27 drop headshot, we don't wanna grow up. Living that life on the dark side. Life on the dark side. Put your middle fingers up, take a shot, throw it up and don't stop. Living that life on the dark side. Like a 27 drop headshot, we don't wanna grow up. Living that life on the dark side. Life on the dark side.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to the next episode of APEW. It is I, Reckless One here, the host and owner of the show, and we are streaming live at Atlanta, Georgia. Tonight, for the first time, we have a lot of championship matches that we're gonna witness here. As of now, we're gonna see many titles to be on the line on these kind of a matchups, and also witnessing the first ever champion versus champion match. Also, we're gonna see one of the contenders who, after become the new King of Arc briefcase, cash it in against the new King of Arc champion, Hulk Hogan, the champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin, the briefcase holder. As of tonight, we will have a champion versus champion singles competition as the APEW Intercontinental Champion Billy Gunn sets off against the APEW North American Champion known as Randy Tyrone. Let us see which one of these stars will prove to be a better champion. Coming up next, APEW Women's World Tag Team titles are on the line as Tamina and Natalya, they'll set foot in action against Billie Kay, Peyton Royce, the Iconics. Since the pay-per-view Great American Clash, looks like the Iconics have put up a good show on the pay-per-view, and now as a reward, they're facing Tamina and Natalya for the titles. Now the question is, folks, will Tamina and Natalya continue their championship reign? Or will the Iconics dethrone the champs to become the new tag team champions themselves? Now coming up next, we will have another tag team match, but this time the APEW World Tag Team titles are on the line as Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods, the New Day, will put their titles on the line against Eric and Ivar, known as the Viking Raiders. Just like the Iconics, the Viking Raiders, they don't play in service. That is why they've earned their greatest reward as Viking warriors. But the question resides, everyone. Will the New Day retain their tag team titles? Or will Eric and Ivar dethrone the champions? Next, we will have $1 million title on the line as Seth Rollins puts his title on the line against Damian Priest. But instead of a normal singles match, Priest, as the number 1 contender, suggested to Rollins to go way above Extreme. So, he puts his title on the line in a ladder match. Remember, guys, whoever picks up the ladder and retrieves the title will become the champion. Will Seth Rollins retain the title after climbing the ladder? Or will Damian Priest superplexes the champion all the way to oblivion to become the new champion? Coming up next, folks, the one match you've all been waiting for, the dream match, has now come true as 4 men walk in the ring, but only one will walk out of the ring as the number 1 contender for the newly made design King of Arc Championship. As of Lesnar, Goldberg, Orton, and The Rock, they will face off each other no matter how much they will beat themselves to the limit. The question is, which one of these men will walk out of the ring in this episode as the number 1 contender for the King and Queen of Arc Champions? Mainly the King of Arc Champion. Will it be Brock Lesnar representing Tony? Will it be Goldberg representing Furious? Will it be Randy Orton? The question I ask once again, will it be Brock Lesnar represented by Tony? Will it be Goldberg represented by Furious? Will it be Randy Orton represented by Dome? Or will it be The Rock represented by Crow, who will walk out of the ring on this episode as the new number 1 contender for the title? Coming up next, the women will also set in action as well. Since Ember Moon has been represented by B, is now the Queen of Arc Champion, Saray, represented by Lady Hawk, is the holder of the briefcase. But as of the situation goes, only 3 women will compete against each other in the triple threat match to become the number 1 contender for the title. Will it be Asuka representing Mini? Will it be Stephanie McMahon represented by Nerdy? Or will it be Tamina representing by Bandit? Which one of these females will walk out of this match as a winner and as a number 1 contender to the gold? Coming up next, we will have a 6-man challenge elimination match to determine the number 1 contender for the undisputed APEW title. Will it be Samoa Joe, Apollo Crews, William Regal, A-Kid, AJ Styles, or Alexander Wolf? These men, they've shown persistency and recklessness on each match they go. But the question resides again, which one of these men will be the number 1 contender for British Bulldogs' title? Coming up next, we will have a bigger match in the history as the number one contendership for the APEW World Heavyweight title will be on the line. As Bad Boy McKay, the almighty Bobby Lashley, Booker T, the Brian Kendrick, Brody Lee, Cactus Jack, Cameron Grimes, and Cedric Alexander, they will set foot against each other to see which one of them will climb up to the top to receive a number one contendership against Wardlow's World Heavyweight title. Will it be Bad Boy McKay? Will it be Lashley? Will it be Booker T? Will it be the Brian Kendrick? Will it be Brody Lee, Cactus Jack, or Cameron Grimes? Or will it be Cedric Alexander? Sorry for the waiting, guys. I'm back. Just making sure no one is missing this opportunity for this awesome match card about to happen. Now, last but not least, the main event of the evening, folks. Our King of Arc title on the line, as Blood, known as Stone Cold Steve Austin, will cash it in right away against Slick, known as Hulk Hogan. And I hope you guys are ready for some action, because I am. But are you? Let the show begins. Tonight, our first match in the match card is a champion versus champion match, as the Intercontinental Champion, Billy Gunn, faces off against the APEW North American Champion, known as Randy Tyrone. And I hope you guys are ready, because it's going to be a battle between champions. Will it be the Intercontinental Champion to reign supreme? Or will it be the North American Champion to rise? Billy Gunn, the Intercontinental Champion. Randy Tyrone, the North American Champion. Let's find out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 283 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Billy Gunn.
And here comes Billy Gunn, the Intercontinental Champion, making his way to the ring. And here comes the North American Champion, folks.
And his opponent from Columbus, Georgia, weighing in at 274 pounds, the Northern All-Star Champion, Randy Tyler.
And here comes the North American Champion making his way to the ring, where the Intercontinental Champion Billy Gunn awaits him. This is going to be a match for everyone to remember. Billy Gunn, the Intercontinental Champion. Randy Tyrone, the North American Champion. Now each man are in their corners, and the match has begun with Randy Tyrone throwing his first punches and a headbutt taking down Billy Gunn to the ring. Tyrone setting Billy Gunn with a jackhammer slam, and he goes right on to the cover. Kick out at 1 by the Intercontinental Champion. This is a champion versus champion singles competition, and a ruthless right hand by the North American Champion taking down Billy Gunn all the way up. And Billy Gunn gets countered with a knee to the face. And a clothesline taking down the Intercontinental Champion. Tyrone picking up Billy Gunn up high, showing his feats of strength beautifully. And now Tyrone has picked up Billy Gunn up high, stun gun over the ropes. Looks like Randy Tyrone is dominating the match, but Billy Gunn manages to counter Tyrone's strength. Running power slam. Down goes Tyrone. And now Billy Gunn, look at the power. Military press. Down goes Randy Tyrone as he goes right to the cover. Hook of the leg. Kick out at 2 by the North American Champion. Out of nowhere. A famous serve by Billy Gunn. Can he capitalize here? A cover. Hook of the leg. Kick out at 2 by Randy Tyrone. No one has ever kicked out of the famous sir. Not from the Billy Gunn. My goodness. And a standing splash delivered by Billy Gunn. And now it's Billy Gunn's turn to dominate the match. And wait, Randy Tyrone has picked him up high in a running power slam. And now Tyrone goes right into the cover, hook of the leg, kick out at 2 by Billy Gunn. And looks like Randy Tyrone is all fired up here, but Billy Gunn manages to get on his feet. And Tyrone fights back against Billy Gunn's strength. And now, backbreaker around the waist, and then a toss. Tyrone has Billy Gunn where he wants. Can he do it? Tyrone bomb! What a Tyrone bomb! Can he capitalize? Randy Tyrone reigns supreme. What a hell of a matchup we witnessed, folks. But somehow, some way, Randy Tyrone reigns supreme as the North American Champion, while the Intercontinental Champion falls off to the ground.
Here is your winner, Randy Tyler.
What a hell of a victory by this young man. The North American Champion, Randy Tyrone. Now coming up next, the moment you ladies have all been waiting for. As of next, APEW Women's World Tag Team Championships are on the line as Tamina and Natalya defend their titles against the Iconics. But the question resides in this matter, folks. Can the Iconics become the new champs and dethrone Tamina and Natalya? Or will Tamina and Natalya retain their titles? Let us find out right now.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Billie Kay and Peyton Royce, the Iconics.
Looks like Peyton Royce and Billie Kay are ready for action, despite being the challengers.
And introducing the champions, they are the Women's World Tag Team Champions, Tamina and Natalya.
And here comes Tamina and Natalya, the Women's World Tag Team Champions, are now heading into the ring. And there it is, folks. Looks like the Iconics, the challengers, Tamina and Natalya, the champions, are ready to set action with the titles on the line. Will Tamina and Natalya walk out of the match still champions? Or will Billie Kay and Peyton Royce dethrone them with their intelligence to become new tag team champions? And the match has begun with Billie Kay and Tamina set on for action. It looks like Tamina wants to put Tamina. It looks like Billie Kay wants to put Tamina away right here. What a show of strength by Billie Kay! Wow. And now Billie Kay dragging Tamina into the corner. And Tamina fights back. Beautiful Samoa drop. And now it's Tamina's turn to drag Billie Kay into the corner. And now Tamina goes right into the cover, and a kick out at one by Billie Kay. Even though Peyton Royce is in the corner, and despite still being hurt from the previous matches that he has undertaken, she wants to do whatever it takes to become the new tag team champions alongside with her partner Billie Kay. Beautiful modification of body slam. Down goes Tamina. After the failing attempt to tag in her partner. And now Billie Kay goes right to the cover. Kick out at two thanks to the save by Natalya. A beautiful FFG by Billie Kay as Peyton Royce tosses Natalya outside. And Peyton Royce delivering a widow's peak to Natalya. Fell out punch to Tamina by Billie Kay. And Tamina tossing Billie Kay to the corner. And Tamina tossing down Billie Kay to the canvas while Peyton Royce tossed Natalya right into the steel steps. I believe Peyton Royce is taking advantage of distraction to punish Natalya, and Tamina super kick to Billie Kay, and Tamina and Natalya retain the titles. While the action outside the ring caused a commotion, Tamina take advantage against Billie Kay to super kick her head off to the point to maintain the titles. Even though the Iconics were too close to win the titles, but somehow, some way, Tamina and Natalya survived the odds.
Here are your winners and still the Women's World Tag Team Champions, Tamina and Natalya.
Tamina and Natalya retaining their tag titles right here against the Iconics as their championship reign continues. Coming up next, the APEW World Tag Team titles on the line as Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods, known as the New Day, will defend their titles against Erica Naivar, known as the Viking Raiders. But the question remains, will the New Day retain their titles? Or will Erica Naivar dethrone the New Day to become the new tag champs? Let's find out. And here comes the Viking Raiders.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 552 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the Viking Raiders.
And here they come. Looks like the Viking Raiders are ready to wreak havoc in the ring.
And introducing the champions at a combined weight of 417 pounds, they are the World Tag Team Champions, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods, the New Day.
And here come the champions delivering pancakes like they always do. And there it is, folks. The World Tag Team titles are on the line. And it's gonna be Ivar and Kofi Kingston to start off the match. Beautiful springboard drop kick starting off the match by Kofi Kingston. Wow. And a snap suplex by Ivar. And now Ivar tags in his partner Eric to the action. And now Kofi tosses Eric onto the corner. And now Kofi places him into the Tree of Woe position as he punches him over to the midsection. And now he tags in his partner Xavier Woods. Elbow onto the lower back of Eric. And a forearm smash onto the forehead. And now it's Ivar, and now it's Eric's turn to fight back. What an overthrow suplex. Down goes Xavier. And now Eric picks up Xavier Woods and tosses him like a rag doll. And now Xavier Woods recovers to fight back with a backbreaker into the lower back of Eric. And now Xavier goes right into the cover. Kick out at one by Eric. As Ivar and Kingston are fully aware of their partners in the ring. And now, Xavier tossing Eric outside of the ring as he goes right after him. As he applied as he applies the clutch out of nowhere outside of the ring. But remember, folks, pinfalls and submissions only count inside of the ring. The title does not change hands by either countout or disqualification. Now Eric made a wise choice to return back into the ring. So has Xavier. And Ivar, beautiful landed slam. And now it's Ivar's turn. Beautiful display of strength with a suplex of his own. And a clothesline. And now he goes for the cover. Tag titles on the line. And a rope break. Wait a minute. It should have been rope break. But unfortunately, Eric and Ivar are the new tag team champions. Looks like Xavier Woods and Kofi are not satisfied with this kind of a match.
Here are your winners, Ivar and Eric, the Viking Raiders.
Looks like Kofi and Xavier are not satisfied with this kind of a match. And I believe they're going to challenge them again for a rematch clause on next episode. But coming up next, we will have $1 million title on the line as Seth Rollins defends his championship against Damian Priest in the highest level match of them all, the ladder match. A suggestion proposed by the challenger. But the question is, folks, can Seth Rollins climb up the ladder and retrieve the championship while stay on top? Or may Damian Priest superplex him from top of the ladder to the point of sending him to the oblivion? Let's find out back at the ring, everyone.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for the $1 Million Championship.
And here comes the challenger, the Arch of Infamy, Damian Priest. The question is, can Damian Priest become the new $1 Million champion? And here comes the $1 Million champion, folks. If the challenger is ready, so is the champion. It's going to be a match that will take to the next level of extreme. And a match has begun. The first man to pick up a ladder and climb it to retrieve the championship will be the champion. It looks like Damian Priest and Rollins are going at each other, with Damian Priest dominating Rollins, as now goes outside to pick up a ladder. Punch after punch, kick after kick. Looks like Damian Priest wants to put out Rollins very quick. It looks like Priest is all fired up here, folks. And Priest. Knee. What a knee crusher onto the back of Rollins. Wait a minute. Damian Priest. South of heaven into the ladder. Back first goes Rollins. And Rollins counters Priest. And a running drop kick, down goes Priest. And a springboard Enziguri, down goes Rollins. And Rollins counters with a jawbreaker. And Rollins, Falcon Arrow delivered. A beautiful Falcon Arrow by Rollins. And now, Rollins continuously punishing Damian Priest. And now it's Priest's turn to punish Rollins as well. And now Priest follows up with an arm bar. But remember, guys, there are no pinfalls and no submissions in this match. And Rollins, kick to the midsection. Oh my goodness! Priest counters Rollins with a counter of his own. Looks like Rollins had matched. Looks like Priest managed to counter Rollins' curb stomp. And now Priest sets the ladder in the middle of the ring. And he follows up the Reckoning. Reckoning takes out Rollins cold by Priest. And now Priest using the ladder as a weapon as Seth takes the ladder out of his hands and uses it as a weapon. And now Rollins climbs up the ladder as Priest manages to get up on his feet. Wait a minute. Will it be the moment? Damian Priest! Superplex! A king-sized superplex from the top of the ladder by Priest. Are you kidding me? And now it's Damian Priest's turn to climb the ladder and retrieve the championship, but no! What is he gonna do? Oh my God, he failed the kick! And now Rollins tossing Priest over the ropes. Stunner! And Priest fell hard outside. And now it's Rollins' turn to climb the ladder, but Priest manages to stop him in its tracks. And now both men climb the ladder. Wait a minute. Oh God. And Seth Rollins falls hard. Now Damian Priest has now the opportunity to retrieve the championship. But now Seth Rollins climbs back into the ladder. And Seth Rollins sends Priest hard to the mat. And now it's Rollins' turn to retrieve the championship. Priest delivering an electric chair after taking down the ladder. And now Priest, another salt of heaven delivered to Rollins. It looks like Priest wants to give more punishment to Rollins with another reckoning. Looks like Rollins is out and cold. And now Priest climbs the ladder. Can he retrieve the briefcase? But Seth Rollins has managed to get on his feet. And now Rollins is stopping Priest to retrieve the championship. And Priest fell hard. And Rollins counters Priest. Super kick. And a curb stomp, busting Priest wide open. And now Rollins goes right after the championship, but Priest managed to stop him. And Damian Priest, powerbomb from the ladder, down goes Rollins. And Rollins and Seth continues to punishing Priest with another curb stomp to the oblivion. And now uses it as a weapon. And now Seth Rollins finally climbs the ladder, but instead of returning the championship, he's on top of it. What is he gonna do? And Damian Priest takes out the ladder with Rollins in it. My goodness. How much these men are willing to put against each other to the point of reaching their limit. Wait a minute. Priest. Reckoning. Can Damian Priest make his moment happening? And now Seth Rollins already up and into the ladder with Priest. And now Rollins manages to stop Priest, but Priest, what is gonna happen up there? And Rollins fell hard once more. Priest, it's almost one finger away. Rollins takes out Priest, power bomb into the ladder. What a matchup this is. What a matchup we're witnessing here. Black Magic back kick by Rollins, down goes Priest. And a ladder to be used as a weapon. Can Rollins retain the championship? And no. Rollins. An elbow drop from the top of the ladder for good measure. And Seth Rollins. Seth has done it. Seth Rollins retains the championship. What a brutal matchup we're witnessing here, folks.
Here is your winner, and still $1,000,000 champion, Seth Rollins!
What a hell of a match we're witnessing here, folks. With somehow, some way, Seth Rollins retained the championship after being put against all odds. And now, coming up next, the moment you've all waiting for, the one match that the people of ARC has been seeking for a very long time. As Dome, Tony, Furious, and Crow, they will set foot in the ring, but only one of them will be the winner and become the #1 contender for the King of Arc title. Whoever wins the championship from the main event between Hulk Hogan, Slick, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Blood. Orton, Lesnar, Goldberg, The Rock, Dome, Tony, Furious, and Crow. We'll find out tonight. Oh, here comes the pain, baby. And here comes Goldberg representing Furious, as Brock Lesnar representing Tony is now in the ring awaiting his opponents. And here comes Goldberg, all fired up, ready for the fatal four-way elimination match. And here comes Randy Orton representing by Dome, I guess. This fatal four-way match promised that's gonna be good. And here comes the Brahma Bull! Look at the electricity! My goodness! Look at the electricity in this arena. Oh, Lord. Lesnar, Goldberg, Orton, and The Rock are now ready in the ring, each corner. And a match has begun as Orton goes right after Brock and Goldberg goes right after The Rock. And looks like The Rock has tossed Goldberg outside while Brock Lesnar goes to be entertaining with Orton. And a running knee to the face. Even though Brock Lesnar is still a little hurt after the previous matches, but I believe he can hang on. And looks like Brock goes for a suplex. Down goes Orton. And Goldberg delivering a power slam outside of the ring to The Rock. And now Lesnar delivering an armbar against the Viper. Will he make him tap out right there, center of the ring? And Orton survives. And Orton counters Lesnar. While The Rock and Goldberg are fighting outside against each other, Randy Orton proceeds punishing Lesnar from one limb at a time. And now Orton goes right for the cover against the Beast. Kick out at 2 by Lesnar. And a RKO to the Beast. Can Lesnar be the first one to be eliminated? And Brock Lesnar's eliminated. We don't know what happened to the outside of the ring because Orton was focusing on RKOing Lesnar to the oblivion. Follow up with a DDT to Orton by the Great One. And now Orton counters the Great One. And Great One counters Orton. And now The Rock tossing Orton back into the ring. And Goldberg tossing The Rock knee first into the steel steps. And The Rock tosses Goldberg back at the steps. And now Rock goes right after Orton. Slams him hard on the map, busting him open. Atomic drop. And another one as Goldberg now returns to the ring. Wait a minute. Goldberg has The Rock where he wants. Jackhammer slam. Down goes the Great One. Cover. 2. Kick out at 2 by the Brahma Bull. And now Goldberg shifts his attention to Orton as he delivers a powerful spear. And now Goldberg alone with The Rock. Running power slam, down goes the Great One. Follow up with a knee to the back. And now The Rock counters with a dragon screw. And now The Rock in control of the match against Goldberg while Randy Orton now returning to the ring. And now The Rock covering for Goldberg. Kick out at 2 by Goldberg. And looks like The Rock is going after Orton. Head first, he fell on the top turnbuckle. Rock bottom delivered. And now The Rock goes right to the cover after the rock bottom. And Randy Orton is eliminated. 2 stars remaining. Goldberg, The Rock. Which one of these men will become the #1 contender for Hulk Hogan's King of Art Championship? And a clothesline taking The Rock's head off. And now Goldberg picking up The Rock and toss him like a rag doll. And now he returns to the ring. And now Goldberg cutting The Rock off guard. Can it be Goldberg's moment? Jackhammer slam. Down goes the Great One. The cover. Kick out at 2 by The Rock. My God, what a match. And now Goldberg stalking the Great One. Can the 3rd time be the charm? But The Rock manages to counter Goldberg. delivering a back suplex. And now, The Rock, rock bottom to Goldberg. Can The Rock, can be The Rock's moment. Hook of the leg at the rock bottom. Kick out of 2 by Goldberg. But now, The Rock stalking Goldberg and delivers another one. Will this be enough? Cover. And another kick out. The Rock now stalking the Goldberg. 3rd rock bottom. 3 rock bottoms. Will this be enough? And The Rock is the #1 contender. Oh my goodness. What a hell of a match we witnessed, folks. But somehow, someway, The Rock is now the new #1 contender for Hulk Hogan's championship. If Stone Cold Steve Austin cashes in successfully. Oh my lord, what a matchup we witnessed. Congratulations to The Rock to becoming the new #1 contender for the title. But coming up next, triple threat match. Queen of Arc's #1 contendership on the line. Will it be Stephanie McMahon represented by Nerdy? Will it be Asuka represented by Meanie? Or will it be Tamina representing by Bandit? Which one of these 3 ladies will face up Tiny B representing by Ember Moon as the Queen of Arc champion? Let's get back into the ring for action. And here comes the Empress of Tomorrow. And here comes Stephanie McMahon representing by Nerdy. And here comes Tamina, one half of the tag team champions. Representing by Bandit. Asuka, Meanie, Stephanie McMahon, Nerdy, Tamina, Bandit. Which one of these women will face Tiny B for the championship? And a match has begun with Tamina countering Stephanie McMahon, follow up with a leg drop. And now she shifts her attention to Asuka. Dragon screw, down goes Tamina. Beautiful suplex by Asuka as she shifts her attention to Stephanie McMahon. Beautiful Japanese baldo drop. Down goes Stephanie. And looks like Asuka is in control of the match as she shifts her attention between Tamina and Stephanie. And now Asuka goes for the cover, kick out at 1 as Tamina stops the pin count. Stun gun over the ropes. And now Asuka shifts her attention to Tamina. And now Asuka with a standout kick to Stephanie with a hip attack following. And now Tamina's turn to go for the cover. Quick acting by Asuka as she stopped Tamina on her tracks. And now Asuka shifting her attention to Tamina as they both fight off each other. And now the Asuka lock applied to Tamina by Asuka. Will she make Tamina tap out right there? And can Stephanie McMahon get into the ring and stop it in time? And Stephanie McMahon manages to stop the submission hold in time. And now it's Stephanie's turn to take out Asuka. Asuka is knocked cold. Cover. Kick out at 2 by Tamina. It looks like Stephanie McMahon is all fired up here. Stephanie, top rope she goes. Can she land the high-risk maneuver? But not yet. One-arm suplex. Down goes Stephanie. And now Tamina and Asuka going at each other. And now Stephanie throwing Tamina over Asuka. And wow, what a performance by Stephanie, taking out both Asuka and Tamina from the equation. My goodness, what a moment. It looks like it's Stephanie's turn to take control of the matchup. And now Stephanie goes right into the cover. Quick kick out at 1 by Asuka. Looks like Tamina managed to take out Stephanie, not on pole, while she shifts her attention to Asuka with a suplex. And Tamina She attempted to splash, but Asuka managed to lift her knees up. And now Asuka with the Asuka lock on Tamina. Will she make Tamina tap out? But Stephanie manages to save the matchup. And now Asuka shifting her attention to Stephanie as she breaks her neck up. And now it's Stephanie's turn to suffer the Asuka lock by the hands of Asuka. Will she make Stephanie tap out right here, center of the ring? Looks like Tamina is still not, but she's not getting on her feet. And Stephanie survives. And now Asuka goes right to the cover. And Tamina saves up the match. A super kick delivered. Super kick to Asuka by Tamina. Cover. Kick out of 2 by the Empress of Tomorrow. And now Tamina, top rope she goes. Can she reach to Asuka? And she does with a superfly splash. Cover. Tamina wins. Tamina is the new #1 contender for the Queen of Arcs Championship. Looks like Bandit should be proud.
Here is your winner, Tamina.
It looks like this sets a hell of a rivalry between her and one of the competitors. What a hell of a matchup by these women. Now coming up next, 6 men entered the ring. But only one of them will walk out as the #1 contender for British Bulldog's undisputed APEW Championship. Will it be either Styles? Will it be William Regal? Will it be Samoa Joe? Will it be Apollo Crews? Will it be A-Kid? Or will it be Alexander Wolfe? Will it be Styles, Regal, Samoa Joe, Apollo Crews, A-Kid, or Alexander Wolfe? Which one of these men will become the #1 contender for the British Bulldogs undisputed APEW Championship? Let's find out. And here comes Samoa Joe, ready to fight the fight. And here comes the Nigerian tribe general and chief known as Apollo Crews. And here comes William Regal. William Regal, after suffering the loss at the match at Great American Clash for the US title against JLP. The question is, can he gain another redemption for a different path? Here comes the new kid in town. Looks like this kid is all fired up here. And here comes the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. And here comes Alexander Wolf. And looks like Alexander Wolf is going to mean business on this kind of a matchup. The question is, can he withstand against the other contenders? And the match has begun with William Regal going after Samoa Joe, AJ Styles going at each other with Apollo Crews, and A-Kid goes right after Alexander Wolf. And a backbreaker delivered to A-Kid by Wolf. And a kick out at one by Wolf. And a belly-to-belly delivered to Wolf by A-Kid. Gut-wrench powerbomb outside of the ring. Down goes Styles. And a high drop kick to Wolf by A-Kid. Can he capitalize here? The cover. And Alexander Wolf is eliminated by A-Kid. What an impressive elimination by A-Kid. Neck breaker. Down goes A-Kid by William Regal. And now Regal goes right into the cover. And a kick out at two by A-Kid. And now Regal shifts his attention to Joe. And a drop kick. Down goes Samoa Joe. Beautiful technique by A-Kid. Following up with the Fujiwara armbar. And William Regal survives. And a headbutt to the back of Regal. Follow up with the back suplex to A-Kid. And another one. And a third trifecta suplexes. Cover. Kick out at two by A-Kid. And Styles in the ring. Snap suplex. Down goes Samoa Joe. And a running kick to A-Kid by Regal. Can he capitalize here? And A-Kid is eliminated. And now Regal goes cover up for Apollo Crews. And Apollo manages to kick out at one. Knee to the gut to Regal by Styles. And he chops down a knee to Apollo Crews. And now Samoa Joe returns to the ring. STO, down goes Styles. And a slam, down goes Regal. And Regal counters Samoa Joe with a jawbreaker. And a kick stomp to the face of Samoa Joe. And Apollo Crews and Styles going outside of the ring for some action. Samoa Joe reverses. And Samoa Joe gets countered by William Regal. And Regal with a Regal breaker. Down goes Samoa Joe. Can Regal manage to eliminate Samoa Joe here? Cover. And Samoa Joe is eliminated. Looks like the former champion is eliminated. And Apollo Crews counters Styles, and Regal back suplexes Crews. What a matchup we're witnessing here. And somehow, someway, only 3 stars remaining as AJ Styles tosses Regal into the barricade. Olympic slam, down goes Styles, but the rope break stops him the pin count. And a step up enziguri by Apollo Crews. And now Apollo, with a feat of strength of his own, military press, down goes Regal, follow up with a standing moonsault. And now Styles and Regal get reversed, head smash by Regal. And now Styles, I believe he's going in for the Styles Clash to Regal. Cover. And William Regal is eliminated. Will it be Crews or will it be Styles to become the #1 contender for British Bulldogs' title? And now Styles calls out for the phenomenal forearm to Crews. Cover. And a kick out at 2 by Apollo Crews. Backbreaker to Crews. And now Styles. Reverse DDT, down goes Apollo Crews. And a phenomenal combination. Down goes Apollo Crews. Springboard 450 splash by the phenomenal one. Cover. And AJ Styles is the #1 contender. What a hell of a matchup we've witnessed here by these men. But somehow, some way, AJ Styles has surpassed the odds in this matchup.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
What a moment by this gentleman right here. Before we proceed to the final matches of the match card, we will take a break of 1 minute. Just don't go anywhere, everyone. Hello once again, everyone. I am back, and welcome back to the last part of the new episode of Season 3 of APEW. As you may know, we just witnessed the phenomenal AJ Styles on winning the 6-man Pack Challenge elimination match to become the #1 contender for British Bulldogs APEW Undisputed Championship. And now, coming up next, the match is big. The match is going to take long, and the match is going to be brutal. As 8 men enter the ring, but only one of them will walk out of here as the new #1 contender for Wardlow's World Heavyweight Championship. Will it be either Cameron Grimes? Will it be Brody Lee? Will it be Booker T? Will it be Bad Boy McKay? Will it be the almighty Bobby Lashley? Will it be D. Brian Kendrick? Will it be Cactus Jack? Or will it be Cedric Alexander? Remember, folks, every man for himself. Anything goes. No countouts and no disqualifications in this match. The only way to win or eliminate an opponent is by pinfall or submission. Without further ado, let us proceed and end this episode. Let's go! And here comes Bad Boy McKay. The one man that is trying to make a name for himself and cement his legacy on APEW. And here comes the almighty Bobby Lashley. Will the almighty become the almighty #1 contender for the World Championship? And when there's an almighty, there's a king. And here comes Booker T. And here comes the Brian Kendrick. Looks like these competitors had some sort of a history of their own while they're walking their way to the ring. And here comes Brody Lee. Never knew that Brody Lee is known to be the exalted one. And here comes Cactus Jack. Not only is a legend, but he is an amazing competitor. And here comes Cameron Grimes, baby. Something tells me this match is going to be good. And here comes Cedric Alexander making his way to the ring. And Meanie, thank you so kindly to be present here in the stream, because the more there is on the stream to watch, the better. And the match has begun with every single 8 men going at each other with all their might. And Booker T delivering a spinebuster to the Cactus Jack. And Cedric Alexander with an elbow drop to Cameron Grimes. And Bad Boy McKay is going after Brody Lee. This is going to be a chaos going on here. And now Lashley goes right into the cover, and a kick out at 1. And a toss suplex to the Brian Kendrick by the Almighty, as Bad Boy McKay focuses attention to Brody Lee. And a backbreaker to Alexander by Grimes, and Cactus Jack goes right to the cover. Quick kick out at 1 by Booker T. Bad Boy McKay goes right to the cover to Brody Lee, hook of the leg. And Brody Lee is the first competitor to be eliminated. Elbow drop to Booker T by Cactus Jack. And now Cactus Jack focuses attention to Bad Boy McKay, and the Brian Kendrick delivered a step-up enziguri to Lashley. Beautiful move to Cameron Grimes by Cedric Alexander. Now Cedric focuses attention to Bad Boy McKay. Brian Kendrick goes right after McKay. And now Cactus Jack focuses attention to Cameron Grimes. Brian Kendrick delivering a sliced bread to Bad Boy McKay. And a rope break stops Brian Kendrick in its tracks. And a cave-in to Booker T by Cameron Grimes. Can Booker T be next to be eliminated? A cover. And a kick out at 2 by Booker T. And Lashley picking Brian Kendrick up. Kick out at 1 by Bad Boy McKay. And a military press down goes Kendrick. And a pile driver delivered to McKay by Cactus Jack. Cover. Hook of the leg. And Bad Boy McKay is the next person to be eliminated. What a... And Bobby Lashley eliminates Kendrick. And now Cedric Alexander. What a maneuver to Cactus Jack. Can he eliminate him? And a kick out at 2 by Cactus Jack. What is Booker T doing? Yokozuka cutter. Down goes the Almighty. The cover. Hook of the leg. And Bobby Lashley is eliminated. 4 stars remaining. Booker T, Cactus Jack, Cameron Grimes, Cedric Alexander. Which one of these 4 men will be the #1 contender for Wardlow's World Heavyweight title? And then running knee to Booker T by Cactus Jack. And Booker T countering Cactus Jack. Spinebuster delivered. And now Cameron Grimes shifting his attention to Booker T. And a stomp to the chest. And Cactus Jack lifts up. Cedric counters, cover, and Cameron Grimes eliminated Booker T. And a pile driver delivered to Cedric by Cactus Jack. The cover. Kick out at 2 by Cedric. And a chop delivered by Cactus Jack. And follows up with a vertical suplex. And now Cactus Jack and Cameron Grimes at each other. Side slam by Cactus Jack. And now Cactus focuses attention to Cedric. Headbutt to the head. And follows up with an elbow drop. And now he shifts his attention to Cameron Grimes. And Sandrick tried to hurricanrana, but Cactus Jack counters with a power bomb. Can he capitalize here? The cover, hook of the leg, and the kick out at 2 by Sandrick. And now Cameron Grimes shifts his attention to Cactus Jack, and beautiful move by Sandrick Alexander, dominating Cameron Grimes. Can he capitalize here? A cover, hook of the leg, kick out at 2 by Grimes. What a matchup we're witnessing here. And beautiful snapback suplex. Down goes Cameron. And now Sandrick, top rope he goes. Can he reach him up? Elbow drop from the top. And Sandrick lift him up. Beautiful snap brain buster like suplex. Can he capitalize here? The cover. Hook of the leg. And Cameron Grimes is eliminated. Atomic drop. While he shifts his attention to Cactus Jack. Neuralizer. And now Sandrick has Cactus Jack where he wants. STO. Down goes Cactus. Can Sandrick capitalize? Kick out at 1 by Cactus Jack. And Cactus Jack with an underarm hook DDT. Down goes Sandrick. Can Cactus Jack capitalize here? Kick out at 2 by Sandrick. My goodness, what a matchup. And it looks like Cactus Jack is waiting for Sandrick Alexander to get up. And a headbutt hitting hard. Snapping DDT, down goes Sandrick. Looks like Cactus Jack is doing whatever it takes to keep him down. And now Sandrick still gets back on his feet. And another headbutt. How much Sandrick Alexander will take? And now Cactus Jack picking up Sandrick from the mat. And he tosses him onto the corner. Kick to the midsection. And another one. And Sandrick counters Cactus. And a lumbar check. Down goes Cactus. Can be Sandrick Alexander's moment as he goes for the cover. A hook of the leg. Kick out at 2 by Cactus Jack. Oh my God. And now Sandrick. Another neuralizer. And follows up with an arm pull. And now Sandrick, second rope he goes. He's calling out where he wants Cactus in. And an arm drag all the way down to the mat. And now Sandrick stalking Cactus. And another lumbar check delivered, almost breaking Cactus Jack's back into the cover. A hook of the leg. And a kick out at 2 by Cactus Jack. How is that even possible? And an air raid by Sandrick. Cover. Sandrick Alexander has done it. He's now the #1 contender for Wardlow's world title. What a hell of a matchup we witnessed, folks. But somehow, some way, Sandrick Alexander survives.
Here is your winner, Cedric Alexander.
even busted open, he managed to survive, stacking against all odds. Wow, wow. What a hell of a matchup we've witnessed by these 8 men. But somehow, someway, Cedric Alexander has managed to win and went all the top. Coming up next, folks, the main event of the evening, the match you've all been waiting for is here. Blood, known as Stone Cold Steve Austin, has cashed in his briefcase against Slick, known as Hulk Hogan, for the King of Art Championship. But before we start the match, give me all a minute and I'll be right back. Just don't go anywhere. Hello, hello, I'm back, folks. My deepest apologies for kept you all waiting for so long. But tonight, the main event of the evening that you all been waiting for is here. As Stone Cold Steve Austin, known as Blood, is cashing in his briefcase against Hulk Hogan, known as Slick, for the King of Arc Championship. But the question I ask you all, folks, will it be Stone Cold Steve Austin gaining the championship and become the new King of Arc champion? Will Hulk Hogan, known as Slick, will retain the championship? Austin, Hogan, Blood versus Slick. Main event of the evening. Let's find out. Let's find out right now.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the men's prestigious of Honor Championship.
And here comes the Texas Rattlesnake. And remember, this match is a no-holds-barred street fight between these two men. Anything goes. No countouts, no disqualifications. And the only way to win this match is by pinfall or submission. As of now, Stone Cold Steve Austin has cashed in his briefcase, but the question is, will he become the new King of Arc champion? And speaking of King of Arc champion, here he comes! And look at Hulkster with his King of Arc championship wrapped around his waist. But the question is, can Hulk Hogan, known as Slick, walk out of this episode still the champion? Or will Stone Cold Steve Austin, known as Blood, will lay hands on the championship? I bet you folks are ready to watch it. Listen to this capacity crowd.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And introducing the champion from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, he is the men's prestigious of Honor champion, Hulk Hogan.
Looks like Hulk Hogan is ready up to defend his title against Stone Cold Steve Austin. But the question is, can he be successful, or will Stone Cold Steve Austin, known as Blood, will dethrone Slick tonight? And that's what the server is about, the king of our championship. And the match is on. And Hulk Hogan starts off with a double hand plancha. And follows up with a submission known as the Lion Tamer. Shades of the legendary Chris Jericho, but Stone Cold Steve Austin fights back through the pain. And looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin wants to make him pay, to make a mockery at the title. And Hulk Hogan, what a shoulder tackle! And now he goes to cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out at one by the Texas Rattlesnake. And a ruthless right hand by the Hulkster. And looks like the Hulkster is heading to the top rope, but Stone Cold Steve Austin manages to pick up to make it on his feet, and a double hand axe by the Hulkster. An atomic drop delivered by the Rattlesnake as he goes right at Hogan with everything he has. And looks like Hogan is in trouble. Will Stone Cold finish him off and put him out of his misery? And Hulkster counters. And a big boot by the Hulkster. And he follows up with the leg drop. And he goes to the cover. Hook of the leg. Kick out at two by Austin. It looks like Hulkster's all fired up tonight, applying a leg drop to the arm of Austin. One elbow, two elbows. A trifecta of elbows into the heart of the Texas Rattlesnake. And now it's Austin's turn to fight back against Hogan. Remember, guys, this is a no-holds-barred street fight. Anything can happen here. Beautiful power slam by Austin. And now Stone Cold tossing Hogan outside of the ring. And the action proceeds outside. And it's a false count anywhere as well. Goes to the cover. Hook of the leg. Kick out at two by the Hulkster. And looks like Steve Austin is giving Hulkster a taste of his own medicine. I forgot to mention you. It's a false count anywhere. And a stunner delivered by Austin. A stunner by Austin. Title on the line. Hook of the leg. And then kick out at 2 by Hulkster. On their fall by Stone Cold Steve Austin. And another stunner. Another Stone Cold stunner. Will this be enough? Title on the line. Hook of the leg. We have a new champion. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. For the first time on his career, Stone Cold is the new King of Arc champion.
Here is your winner and new men's prestigious of honor champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What a hell of a matchup we witnessed, folks. Hulkster and Austin giving everything they have in this no-holds-barred street fight. And I forgot to mention it was false count anywhere match. But somehow, someway, Stone Cold Steve Austin, known as Blood, after successfully cashing in his briefcase, has now become the new APEW King of Arc champion. And that is it for this today's stream, and that is it for today's episode. Thank you all so much to be part of this show. And this is Reckless One here, signing out. Take care, everyone, from Atlanta, Georgia.